listen, what we do now was the main scene, right?
Press your anthem, go sing.
I
So
don't
this
know.
was
I don't get no.
Entrance of the flag.
You ready, sir? Or H? Yeah, DH1. HH.
Yes.
Yeah. 10,
10.
26, 54, 27.
No, after the entrance of the flag. The anthem supposed to sing by the flag. Final marching song.
We now stand for the national anthem.
Keep us free from evil power. Be our life through countless hours. To our leaders, great defenders, grant true wisdom from above. Justice would be ours forever. Jamaica, land we love. Jamaica, 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 land we love. Teach us true respect for all. Stir response to duty's call. Strengthen us the weak to trust. Give us visions lest we perish. Our incessant Heavenly Father, grant wisdom from above. Justice would be ours forever. Jamaica, land we love. Jamaica, 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 land we
At this time, it will take you into our invocation, hymn, and prayer. This will be done by Pastor Maxine Jones.
Calling Mrs. Cummins.
And if you can. Talk about this. Keyboard.
Good afternoon, everyone. We will be singing the hymn, My Hope is Built on Nothing Less.
Keyboard. Turn up your volume.
Yes, I'll invite the audience to stand at this time. My hope is built on nothing less than Jesus' blood and righteousness. I dare not trust the sweetest frame, but only lean on Jesus' the solid rock we shall stand as we prepare to transition from this level to the next level. Without you, O God, we can do nothing. Without you, we are nothing, O God. So we decree and declare in the name of Jesus Christ of Nazareth that this afternoon, from henceforth, we shall stand on Christ, the solid rock. You are the immovable rock. In you, O God, we will live, move, and breathe. Hallelujah. Lord God, we know not what tomorrow holds. Hallelujah. So we put all our hope and all our trust in you. Lord God, you can become the perfect example for us because you will not let us down, O God. So we commit to look to you, the rock, mighty God. Lord God, as we come this afternoon, we turn these graduates over into your hands, O God, that they shall indeed bring glory and honor to your name. For those who are far from you, O God, I pray that by your Holy Spirit, you will draw them near unto you. And for those who are already in you, I pray, O God, that you will anchor them through your Holy Spirit. Mighty God, glorify yourself now as we commit all to you. In Jesus Christ's name we pray. Amen and amen. You may be seated.
We'll now have the welcome. This will be done by Dejana Palmer, or head girl.
Chairman of the program of the school board, Mrs. LaCosta Livingston Doctor, other members of the school board, Member of Parliament for East Central St. James, the Right Honorable Edmund Bartlett, guest speaker, Dr. Andre Horton, Education Officer, Mrs. Karen Young Miller, and other representatives of the Ministry of Education Region 4. Principal, Mr. Richard Thompson, Vice Principal, Mrs. Karen Ford Brown, former Chairman of the Board, Mr. Fred Smith, specially invited guests, fellow transitioning career class of 2023, members of all categories of staff of the Scott Valley High School, parents, well-wishers, and friends, good afternoon. Thank you, gentlemen. In Shrewsbury Valley, High School style, welcome. You were all very instrumental us along this journey, and we are elated that you have joined us to celebrate today. It is an honor to be standing before you on such a momentous occasion. My name is Dejana Palmer, head girl of Spot Valley High, and soon to be past student. I want to start by thanking God, all the friends we have made along the way, family members who stood by us, and teachers who never gave up on us. Thank you. Today's accomplishments were yesterday's impossibilities. Robert H. Schiller. When this class of 2023 began this journey 5 years ago, we never imagined the struggles that awaited us. However, as Mr. Schiller reminded us, sweet accomplishments await those who overcome the impossibilities of life. I offer my heartiest congratulations to every member of the graduating party.
It's a celebration every time we link up,
These last 5 years have been trying for many of us, and the fact that we are here is a testimony to our resilience. The pandemic brought us various experiences in the field of education, and those challenges tested our patience. Antecedent times is a term we all grew to hate. We were living it. Online learning was never easy. But look at us now.
Look at me now, when you treat me less than low. Put me in a box like a bird and oh. Look at me now, look at me now, look at me.
Our endurance was placed on the line, but we persevered and proved that no matter the circumstances, we will emerge resilient and ultimately overcome. This moment has provided me with the opportunity to express how grateful we are that finally our efforts have paid off and have given us the courage to continue learning. It gives me great pleasure to welcome you all to this special, very special occasion. To my peers, congratulations, well done. To our parents, use this moment as an encouragement to continue to motivate us. Now, help me thank our parents in true SVHS style. Stand up, my peers. Turn to your parents and members of staff of Spot Valley High School. Let us put our hands together in a show of appreciation. Today is a special day for all graduates because they have to celebrate and this we are linked up. It is a celebration of the culmination of our journey at Spot Valley High. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the day's activities. We came, we did, we conquered. Class of 2023, aka the champions, it's your day to celebrate. Pat your shoulders.
We will now have the introduction of the chairperson. This will be done by Gavin Smith. He is the deputy head boy. Give it up to Gavin.
Master of Ceremony and School Board Chairman, Mrs. LaQuaser Livingston, Doctor. Other members of the school board, Member of Parliament for East Central St. James, Honorable Edmund Bartlett. Guest speaker, Dr. Andre Harper. Education officers, Mrs. Karen Young Miller and Ms. Judith Moore. Other representatives of the Ministry of Education, Region 4. Principal, Mr. Richard Thompson. Acting Vice Principal, Mrs. Karen Ford Brown. Specially invited guests, members of all categories of staff from the Spot Valley High School, parents, well-wishers, friends, and my fellow transitioning class of 2023, good afternoon. It is my privilege to introduce our esteemed board chairman and master of ceremony, Mrs. LaQuaser Livingston, Doctor. With an impressive background in hospitality, entertainment, and tourism, she brings over 27 years of experience in various companies such as North Coast Marine Sports, Wyndham Rose Hall, Ritz-Carlton Golf and Spa Resorts, and more. As the owner of Hedges and Lambarber Landscaping Company and co-founder of the Music Suite, she has made significant contributions to her community. Mrs. Livingston, Doctor, is also a devoted justice of the peace and is also actively involved in various roles such as parent, MC, and host. Her unwavering passion for positive change is evident in her role as board chairman of Spot Valley High School. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, and my fellow transitioning class of 2023, let us warmly welcome and put our hands together for Mrs. Livingston, Doctor.
Thank you, Gavin. Thank you very much. I too would like to extend a warm and wonderful afternoon to each and every individual that is here today in our midst to either level up, transition to the next chapter, if you're here to support or to encourage. I too endorse the welcome extended by our head girl, Dejana. I would like to acknowledge Ms. Elisa Archer, personal assistant to the Honorable Edmund Bartlett, Member of Parliament for East Central St. James, where our school is situated. Mrs. Karen Young Miller, our Education Officer for the Spot Valley High School. Mrs. Judith Moore in her absence. Mr. Thompson, our Principal for the Spot Valley High School. Dr. Andre Horton, our keynote speaker for this evening's function. Of course, Pastor Maxine Jones, our resident pastor for the Spot Valley High School. Mrs. Karen Ford Brown, our vice principal, acting. And of course, our teachers, our parents, all members of staff from all categories of the Spot Valley High School. Parents, teachers, and of course, our valedictory class of 2023. A warm welcome to you all. In the absence, I would also like to acknowledge the MP, which is the Honorable Edmund Bartlett, Minister of Tourism, whose message will be read by Ms. Elisa Archer, our Vice Chairman, who is Mrs. Farmer Hamilton. Mr. Fred Smith, who is the former Board Chairman He also sends his best wishes for the institution as well as the cohort of 2023. Mr. Delano Seawright, also a member of the board, he has also sent his best wishes. The PTA president, she has sent her message. She's unavoidably absent as well. Well, today the Spot Valley High School celebrates the 16th anniversary valedictory service for the class of 2023 under the theme, Affirming Our Worth, Transitioning to the Next Level. As past students as of today who are transitioning, remember your school's motto, education for empowerment and excellence. Go with it. Today's a wonderful day in a new beginning. Tell yourselves, what I am looking for is within me. Negative thoughts have no power over me. Think about your purpose. Keep God at the center of your lives and acknowledge your worth. Stop searching. Start succeeding. Stop wondering. Start working. Stop wishing. Start winning. Stop doubting. Start developing. Stop pretending. Start preparing. Stop receding. Start recording your process, your progress, responding to new and exciting things that will propel you into the next level. Right now, we will be having our greetings. Firstly, from Ms. Alicia Arthur, who is representing the Honorable Edmund Bartlett. Put your hands together. Help me welcome Ms. Arthur.
Thank you, Chairman, Mrs. Luqueso, Livingston, Doctor. A pleasant afternoon to everyone.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. We're not hungry. I was hoping that you would say no. All right, but you will be out of here shortly. I stand here this afternoon to bring warm greetings on behalf of your Member of Parliament, the Honorable Edmund Bartlett, who is off the island on official government business. He has asked me to represent him here this afternoon. So I will proceed with reading his greetings to the graduating class of 2023. Ladies and gentlemen, distinguished guests, the faculty members, the parents, and most importantly, the remarkable graduating class of 2023. I'm honored to be here with you today as we celebrate this momentous occasion. I'm bringing warm greetings on behalf of the Member of Parliament, the Honorable Edmund Bartlett. The class of 2023, this marks the culmination of years of hard work, dedication, and perseverance. You have successfully navigated the challenges and obstacles that came your way, and now you stand on the precipice of a new chapter in your life. As you prepare to transition to the next level, it is essential to reflect upon the theme of this valedictory ceremony, affirming our worth. Each and every one of you possess immense worth, unique talents, and unlimited potential. This is a time to recognize and embrace your individuality, to acknowledge the value you bring to the world, and to affirm your worthiness of success, happiness, and fulfillment. As you embark on this new journey, graduates, please remember that your worth is not defined solely by external measures such as grades, accolades, or societal expectations. True worth comes from within, from your character, your compassion, and your ability to make a positive impact on the lives of others. It is about recognizing your own strengths and embracing your weaknesses as opportunities for growth. Transitioning can be daunting, but they also present incredible opportunities for personal and academic growth. Whether you're pursuing higher education, entering the workforce, or embarking on an entrepreneurial endeavor, I urge you to approach this next phase of your lives with confidence, resilience, and a steadfast belief in your own abilities. Embrace the challenges that lie ahead as opportunities to learn and evolve. Do not be afraid to take risks, to step outside of your comfort zones, and to pursue your passions. Remember that failures are not setbacks, but stepping stones towards success. Learn from them, adapt, and keep moving forward. Graduates, as you rise to new heights, never forget the importance of staying grounded in humility, gratitude, and kindness. Recognize the individuals who have supported you throughout your journey, your devoted parents, your hardworking teachers, your friends and mentors who have encouraged and believed in you. Pay it forward by supporting and uplifting others, for true success is not solely about personal achievement, but also about lifting those around you. As your member of parliament, I believe that education is key that unlocks a world of possibilities. I believe in investing in our youth. So this afternoon, I will be presenting 2 grants in the amount of $100,000 each to 2 deserving students. At this time, I'm going to ask the following students to stand. Miss Deandra Harris, and Mr. Denai Bryan. These 2 deserving students will be receiving a grant of $100,000. It is payable over a 2-year or a 4-year period respectively. The students will be asked in August to meet the Honorable Minister, where these grants will be presented. Congratulations to you both. In conclusion, you may take your seats. In conclusion, as you stand here today on the brink of an exciting future, I want you to know that you are worthy students. You're worthy of success. You're worthy of love, worthy of happiness, and all of the dreams and aspirations you hold in your hearts. Remember to affirm your worth, embrace your uniqueness, and strive to make a positive impact on the world. Congratulations, class of 2023. May your journey to the next level be filled with joy, fulfillment, and endless possibilities. Thank you.
Thank you, Ms. Archer. Come on, graduating class, give it up one more time for the contribution towards education from the Member of Parliament, and congratulations to our students who have come to that prize. Good job, keep working hard, and of course, you will reap the rewards. We'll now have greetings from Ms. Karen Young Miller, Mrs. Karen Young Miller, our Education Officer for the Spot Valley High School.
our chairman, Mrs. Livingston Doctor, our Reverend Pastor Maxine Jones, Member of Parliament in his absence and represented by Ms. Alicia Archer, our guest speaker, Dr. Andre Orton, Child of the Soil, our Vice Chair in her absence, Mrs. Farmer Hamilton, our esteemed Principal, Mr. Richard Thompson, our esteemed Acting Vice Principal, Mrs. Karen Ford Brown, to our PTA President in her absence, distinguished guests, illustrious and dedicated members of staff, give them a hand. Our committed parents who are here today to support, other students in the audience, and of course, our main reason for being here, our 2023 graduating class. Good afternoon. On behalf of the Minister of Education, the Honorable Fable Williams, and the Region 14, it is with immense pride and pleasure that we extend our heartiest greetings to you all on this memorable day. As you stand on the precipice of your graduation, ready to embark on a new chapter of your life, we want to emphasize the theme which encapsulates the remarkable achievement of affirming your worth, transitioning to the next level. These words hold great meaning and serve as a reminder of the immense value you possess as individuals and as well as the endless possibilities that lie ahead for you. Throughout your educational journey, you have experienced many turbulences, including the 2-year desolation of which COVID, the pandemic, would have brought on you. However, you came out victorious. But because of your many dedicated and countless hours of studying and putting things in place to be here today, that is why we celebrate you. We look forward to you serving your country and making better of your lives as you endorse what the future holds for you, successes. Audience, I want to use this medium to really express deep appreciation for the teachers of this institution. These teachers would have worked relentlessly. I would have been on the campus on many occasions, and we know that our children, with the hormones, that they can be challenging. But I can tell you that the respect level that these children have for their teachers, the love that they have for their teachers, is what really propelled them to be here today. Many of them would have given up on themselves many times because of the various turbulences. But with the assurance set by their teachers, principal, vice principal, the dean of discipline, this is what we would have produced today. Students, I lift my hat to you as you have gotten thus far. You have made it this far. I want for you to realize, though, that the transitioning from high school does not determine the end of your education. We wish to see you move forward, whether on the sixth form pathway program or to endorse the Hard Trust programs, or if you want to move further on to another institution, the community college, the University of the West Indies, wherever life will take you. I just want for you to know that this is not the end of your education. In a world that is set on certification, we really want parents for you to encourage your children. The Honorable Minister would have set a fine example by providing 2 scholarships for these children. And I am quite sure that there are other opportunities out there. Parents, many of you would have thrown your little partners to get them this far. Do not stop here. Continue to push them forward as they look towards a bright future. Class of 2023, I commend you and I wish you all the best as you step into the future. Congratulations.
Thank you so much, Mrs. Young Miller. We will now have the message from the PTA President, Ms. Karen Smith.
Press play. Press play. You press, you know, plug in. Oh. Video that he sent you.
Faculty, and distinguished guests. On behalf of the entire Parent Teachers Association, it is my immense pleasure to extend a warm and heartfelt welcome to this momentous occasion of your valedictory service. Today marks a defining milestone in your educational journey, a culmination of years of dedication and perseverance and growth. As the PTA President, I stand here with great pride, admiring the remarkable accomplishments and unwavering spirit each of you has demonstrated. This day celebrates not just your academic achievements, but also your development of character, leadership, and lifelong friendships fostered within these walls. We applaud your resilience, adaptability, and limitless potential. We are privileged to witness your transformation into confident and responsible individuals. Well done, students, and may your future be filled with boundless opportunities and endless success. I thank you.
That was our PTA President, Ms. Karen Smith. Success demands 6 things. Hard work. Don't believe in luck. Believe in hard work. Patience. If you are losing the patience, you're losing the battle. If you are losing the patience, you're losing the battle. Sacrifice. If you don't sacrifice for what you want, then what you want becomes the sacrifice. Let me say that again. If you don't sacrifice for what you want, then what you want becomes the sacrifice. Consistency. Consistency is what transforms average into excellence. Discipline. Motivation gets you going, but discipline is what keeps you going. And self-confidence. Confidence is not like, they will like me. Confidence is, I'll be fine if they don't like me. Again, self-confidence. Confidence is not like, they will like me. Confidence is, I'll be fine if they don't like me. Our first item on the program will have a group song that says, Easy on Me. Come on, put your hands together. Help me welcome our group who will be doing Easy on Me.
Easy
Yeah, Basha.
Audio check 1, 2. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Awesome. Come on, give it up one more time for our singers. Just a thought. They were missed on All Together Sing. Because those kids can sing. Give it up for them one more time. We will move straight into the principal's report. We're inviting our principal, Mr. Thompson, to the podium.
Before we start anything, I would like to say that it is more than All Together Sing at this moment. They sound good. They sounded well. They sounded, and Mr. Soundman, please don't, let me get my mic, because it's different from the students, Please. Did they sound good? Yes, they did. I'm hoping that through Miss Gordon, maybe we can hear them again when the sound man sort out them things. Yes? Who say yes? Good. So we're going to hear from them later. Let's get down to business as soon as I can put on my gear. Let me say greetings to everyone. Let me go through the protocols here. I'd like to say welcome to our board chairman, Ms. LaQuessa Livingston Doctor, our education officer, Mrs. Karen Young Miller, our guest speaker, Mr. Andre Horton, representing Honorable Edmund Bartlett, Ms. Alisa Archer, Acting Vice Principal, Mrs. Karen Ford Brown, academic and support staff, parents, students, and well-wishers. My thing this evening will not be so much of a report, but a charge to my students. I started off, Ms. Archer would have seen me there with tears in my eyes just a while ago. And I must say publicly, thank you, Ms. Archer. Please tell Honorable Edmund Bartlett, thank you so very much for his contribution. Please. It is my utmost pleasure to address the outstanding students of Spot Valley High, specifically the valedictorians of 2023. Today, I stand before you to charge you with a powerful message. And the message that I'm going to give you are 3 words. I don't want you to forget it. You ready? You ready? Now you know what your theme is, especially that last part, transitioning to the next level. My 3 words to you is, never give up. Never give up. What it is? Come on, it sound like gonna just get up. Let's go again. What it is? Okay, I hope you remember it. Ladies and gentlemen of the valedictorian class of 2023, distinguished guests, academic support staff and families, I stand before you today to deliver this charge as you embark on the next chapter of your lives. Today we celebrate not only our accomplishment, but also the resilience and the determination that has brought us here. As a principal, it is my duty to leave you with a powerful message, a message that will serve as a guiding force in your future endeavors. Throughout your journey at Spot Valley High, each and every one of you has demonstrated resilience, strength, determination. Your achievement speaks volume about your character and will continue to inspire generations to come. Today, I'd like to highlight some of those achievements that truly exemplify the spirit of never giving up. Firstly, let us acknowledge the remarkable accomplishment of winning medals after returning to the JCDC competition. This victory is a testimony to your unwavering commitment, the belief that setbacks are mere stepping stones towards future success. Furthermore, reaching the second round of the 2023 Under-14 football competition and re-entering the female football competition showcase your indomitable spirit. Despite the challenges and obstacles faced, you persevere, demonstrating your grit and determination to excel in the face of adversity. Not only have you excelled in sports, but your improvement in leadership in the leadership groups, especially amongst the student councils, prefects, and cadets, is admirable. And I want you to give those 3 groups a hand for me, please. Your development as leaders within the school community is a clear testament to your ability to rise above any hurdle that comes your way. We must also acknowledge improvement in the relationship between the parents and the school, and the collaboration between our internal and external stakeholders who have unwaveringly supported Spot Valley High must not go unnoticed. Their contribution, both in terms of time and material resources, have played an instrumental role in your success. And if I'm supposed to go through it this evening, we're not going to leave here. Moreover, the better turnout for exam is a true reflection of your resilience and dedication to your academic pursuit. Your hard work has not only paid off personally, but I know that this will contribute to the growth and the reputation of our esteemed institution. And that word will stick in my mind because of our education officer. And I'm going to leave her out. That word esteem is one that you should live by. As we celebrate your achievement, it is of utmost importance to never forget those who have brought you this far. Your teachers, and the entire support staff. And when I speak about the support staff, we're speaking about Ansel, we're talking about those who work in the cafeteria, we're talking about those who work in the front office, those that give up time and separate their part from teachers. They have been your guides, mentors, cheerleaders, always fostering an environment conducive to your growth and development. Their dedication to your education and success should never be taken for granted. Let's get back to where we started. What is the charge that I have given to you? Never give up, right? These three words hold immense power and embody the essence of success when we face obstacles, roadblocks, and setbacks. It is easy to become discouraged, to question our abilities, and to doubt our potential. But it is precisely during these moments that we must remember, never give up. I'm going to ask for us to play the first song. And I need for you just to listen to the words of the first song. I hope you could hear the words clearly. More than anything else, I need for you to listen to this part, because this part is my life. This is what I held on to be where I'm at this moment. We are looking at a boy who was born to two very good parents who worked hard, but could not afford to give lunch money. Who could not afford to give lunch money. So one of the things that was sure, I'm going to get my uniform, I'm going to get bus fare to go to school. I went to a very prominent high school, Jamaica College, and went up to grade 11, took 8 subjects, and only passed 2. How many is remaining? How many remaining? 6. I got to repeat because I was a good boy. And so I took the 6 plus 1. How many subjects now? 7. And I sat there for a year and I failed all 7. we're not different. Sometimes you see how we behave is because we don't want you to reach that stage. We're not different. I started gambling at school. But when the principal started to suspend, I stopped. Because I know if my mother hear that I am suspended because I'm gambling, I'm a dead man. And I would have said to especially my math students, math is not hard. Never give up. I took English how many times? 8 times before I passed it. So this part that I'm going to read now, I need for you to listen very carefully, because for many of us, you can hold on to this and really make it in life. Life is not a smooth or effortless journey. It is often filled with challenges that test your mental. It is the face of adversity that we discover our true strength. It is through perseverance that we achieve our goals, dreams, and aspirations. Giving up should never be an option, because the path to success is paved with determination, resilience, and unwavering belief in yourself. We all have faced moments when the world seemed to be against us, moments when failure felt inevitable. But remember, failure is not a reflection of who you are or your potential. Failure is merely an opportunity to grow, a chance to learn from your mistakes and to come back stronger than ever. Think about the remarkable individuals who have shaped our history, those who have achieved greatness against all odds. The names that come to my mind at the time when I was writing this is synonymous with failure. People like Thomas Edison. Because of Thomas Edison, we have light bulbs in here now. Who can guess how many times he tried before he got one working? Anybody? 100 times? Try 10,000 times. Over 10,000 times before you got one of these bulbs working. People like Walt Disney, those cartoon characters who faced multiple rejections before creating a legacy admired by millions. And that is how you get your you know, what is the latest Marvel show now?
Flash.
Flash. That's how we get Flash, because of him. And I want you also, for those are foreigners, but I'm going to say a name here, Dr. Kingsley Ragashanti Stewart. As adults, we know who he is. As students, you don't. Ragashanti would have been on the road, cleaning car glass, would have been in prison, trouble with the law from boys' home to boys' home. He's now a respected doctor lecturing at the University of the West Indies. Their story reminds us that there's not an absence of failure that defines us, but how we respond to it, the willingness to rise after every fall, to dust off ourselves and to keep moving forward, distinguish those who reach extraordinary heights from those who settle for little things. As we leave Spot Valley, armed with knowledge and the power of self-belief, let us remember that our greatest achievement will not come easy. We will face disappointments, uncertainties, the moments that test our resolve, but in those moments, let us not give up. Let us find strength in perseverance and courage and resilience. Remember, failure is not an end point. It is a stepping stone towards success. Embrace failure as an opportunity to learn, to grow, and to become better versions of yourself. Surround yourself with positive influence. Seek support. Never underestimate your own capacity to overcome challenge. In conclusion, never give up on your dreams, your ambitions, your aspirations. Embrace challenges that lie ahead with courage, unwavering belief in yourself. Whether it's your personal or professional life, know that greatness awaits those who refuse to surrender. As you bid farewell to this chapter of your lives, stand united in your commitment. Your journey and accomplishment have laid strong foundation for the future filled with limitless possibility. Those three words, I hear you, and may success continue to be your companion in this remarkable journey of your life. Second song, please.
Don't know how, but you did it. Made a way. Standing here, not knowing how we'll get through this test. But holding on to faith, you know best. Nothing can catch you by surprise. You got this figured out. Watching us now, and when it looks as if we can't win, wrap within your arms and step in. And everything we need you to supply. You got this in control. Now we know that you made our way. When our backs were against the wall.
I will check one too. All right, give it up for our principal, Mr. Thompson. All right, we will be going back to our absolutely amazing voice students. We will be having the class song, The Climb, by the transitioning cohort. Come on, put your hands together. Help me welcome the transitioning cohort as they do the song, The Climb.
Okay.
Decline.
Repeat that again. Rise up.
Decline.
Everybody have go.
You don't know leads. Yes. This man, we'll take up the it's a program. It's a what case? What case?
Come on, give it up one more time for the cohort of 2023. The climb. And they have been climbing. But we're going to miss Dominique, the voice. And I didn't even know Jahim could sing. Well, he can DJ. Come on, give it up for them one more time. At this time, we'll have a message from our valedictorian, Samoya Grizzle. She's also a princess. Come on, give it up for her.
Chairman of the program and of the school board, Mrs. Lucresta Livingston Doctor, other members of the school board, Member of Parliament for the East Central St. James, the Right Honorable Edmund Bartlett, guest speaker, Dr. Andre Horton, education officers, Mrs. Karen Young Miller and Ms. Judith Moore, other representatives of the Ministry of Education, Region 4, Principal Mr. Richard Thompson, Vice Principal Mrs. Karen Corber, former Chairman of the Board, Mr. Fred Smith, Specially invite guests, Class of 2023, members of all the categories of staff, parents, well-wishers, and friends, good afternoon. As I reflect on the journey of Class of 2023, I think about the future business owners, artists, athletes, scientists, leaders, and so much more among us that have been birthed or nurtured through our noble institution. Let's go back in time. When we were in grade 7, our principal, Mr. Richard Thompson, always told us to write what we want in the future, and as time goes by and we achieve them, we cross them off. He also said that we can't want good grades and not work for them. We have to work to reach the top. Well, Class of 2023, are we have got it wrong? What is that? I can't hear you. All right. I'm certain these encouraging words will stick to most of us as we climb our various levels in life and seek to top up all our ventures. Some of us may not know that it has been 5 years now Mr. Richard Thompson has been the principal of Spot Valley High, and we are the first set of students he has been principal for from the beginning. Another memorable part of grade 7, our first year high school, was our grade coordinator. If you want to see students run, send Miss Chaplin and come, because they knew the punishment that will come after for being on the corridor. She is one teacher who sticks to what she says. She never goes back on her words, and she always encourages us to stay focused. Grade 8 was not a full experience for us because by the time we got settled in the grade, COVID came and closed down everything. At first, being out of school was fun, but little did we know 2 weeks would turn out into 2 years. When we returned to school, we were in grade 10. It felt almost like we have lost those years online. Online school was testing years for us. The challenges we faced with the online classes were that we couldn't log on to class, the internet wasn't working, we couldn't upload work, and some of us, our device crashed during online classes. Online class taught us to make use of opportunities and use them wisely. Another lesson we had learned was that we must be responsible. If we weren't responsible enough, I don't think that we would have reached this far in life. Even though situations rise up against us, we never think about quitting, but to keep pushing forward. Finally, restriction was lifted and we were back in school. Grade 10 felt like it was grade 7 because we felt like it was our first time in high school. But it felt good being back at school after all of the online classes, when we only heard voices and couldn't see our teachers and friends. It also felt good to be in the physical presence of the teachers to learn, even the strict and miserable ones. In grade 10, Miss B always encouraged us to do our work. She always tells us that when people try to put us down, we should always strive to the top. In grade 11, Miss Rose always said that the bad things we do now can affect us in life, so it's best for us to change now and be different, be a leader. Miss B. Brown was the grade coordinator for grade 11. When the students are on the corridor or not going to class and they see Miss B. Brown coming, they will go in a class even if it wasn't their class, because she would always have a problem seeing us on the outside. I encourage us as we go our different ways. Always remember to put God in everything we do and never look back. We have reached too far now to turn back now. Keep pushing on. Keep your head held high. It's a new chapter of life now. Let's keep stepping forward to our destiny. Philippians 4 verse 13 says, I can do all things through Christ who strengthens me. What we set our mind to, we can achieve it. We must do it. We can do it, and we will do it. Thank you.
That's our valedictorian for the cohort of 2023. Give it up one more time for Samoya Grizzle. We were off to a late start, but we will move this forward quickly. I am acknowledging our other education officer who is now with us, Ms. Moore, Ms. Judith Moore. Come on, welcome, Mrs. Moore. Right now we will have the introduction of the keynote speaker. This will be done by Malloy Nesbitt, who is a student of 11S. Come on, give it up for Malloy.
Chairman of the program and of the school board, Mrs. Loquesta Livingston, Doctor. Other members of the school board, Member of Parliament for East Central St. James, the Right Honorable Edmund Bartlett, represented by Miss Alicia Archer. Guest speaker, Dr. Andre Horton. Education Officer, Mrs. Karen Young Miller, and other representatives of the Ministry of Education, Region 4. Principal, Mr. Richard Thompson. Vice Principal, Mrs. Karen Ford Brown. Specially invited guests, fellow students of the transitioning cohort of 2023, members of all categories of staff of the Spock Valley High School, parents, well-wishers, and friends, good afternoon. It is my pleasure to introduce the guest speaker for today's ceremony. He served as a senator with shared responsibility for reviewing acts and bills prior to their being passed into law. He is a British Commonwealth scholar who has a PhD attained from the University of Essex. He was named the most outstanding researcher for the Faculty of Social Sciences at the University of the West Indies in 2017. In the same year, he also received the Allied Academics Best Research Paper Award. As chairman of Scarce Commodity Plant Consulting Groups, he does extensive cannabis research across the Caribbean and has laid the foundation to establish the Caribbean cannabis economy. He is an International Monetary Fund IMF Distinguished Academic Fellow, founder of the Valley Foundation, a charity organization that aims to assist at-risk and marginalized youth across the island. A KPMG, Pete Marwick, Thomas Delarue, and British Commonwealth scholar. He is the chairman of Scare Sports, which hosts the Montego Bay Futsal League, and is the director of the Montego Bay Football Club. He is the author of 2 books. Recently, Dr. Horton was added to the Mark Golden-led Shadow Cabinet and was appointed as the PNP's spokesman on commerce, technology, and innovation. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, class of 2023, please welcome Dr. Andre Horton with a round of applause and listen attentively as he presents the keynote address.
Good day. Thank you so much for that eloquent introduction, Ms. Nesbitt. I really appreciate it. Esteemed faculty, teachers, principal, other invited guests, a pleasant good day to you. It's always a pleasure when I get a chance to speak to young people in such a celebratory fashion. I mean, parents, come on, you've worked so hard to send them to school every morning, provide for them uniforms, provide for them school books, provide for them bags, provide for them transportation, and after 5 years, just look at them now. Give them a round of applause for all the hard work that you've put into them. Students, your parents have done so much. They've sacrificed their own freedom, sacrificed their own consumption, sacrificed buying new houses and furniture, sacrificed flying to America, sacrificed getting big new hairstyles every week just to ensure that you get a good education. Give your parents a round of applause for their great work and effort. Teachers, what will we do without our teachers? They've been our second parents when we're at school. They've been our guidance counselors. They've been our big brothers and big sisters. And most importantly, they have taken the time, effort, and patience to impart the knowledge, education, discipline, and dedication that has brought our students thus far. Parents and students, give the teachers a round of applause for all the great work that they have been doing to bring the students thus far. Today we gather here to celebrate an extraordinary journey, the culmination of years of dedication, perseverance, and growth. Graduates, as we stand here today, I'm so proud of all your accomplishments. I mean, the last time I had a graduation here for Cornwall College, I think it was back in 2018 or 2019. As I exited my car and stepped out through the door, the bottom of my left shoe fell off, entire bottom. And I was a guest speaker, I was properly attired as usual. I must say, Lord Jesus Christ, what kind of catastrophe this for me now? I'm going to the trunk of my car immediately. And when I looked, I saw no other shoes. And at that time, I had to make a choice as to whether or not I'm going to let my shoes heel deter me from coming and presenting at the graduation, or if I'm going to ignore it and go straight ahead. And I did. I was walking on tiptoe like this, coming into the same auditorium. And luckily for me, no one noticed. No one noticed. My presentation was well, and everyone received it well. I also took pictures with parents and students after the graduation, and nobody noticed. What does that mean? Sometimes in life, we become distracted. Distracted by material objects, distracted by simple things that are there to teach us how to be resilient, but sometimes it throws us off. Many times we look at students, and many times within ourselves, because we did not attend a traditional high school, we think that we do not have the ability to become our best self, or the ability to become top-notch students. I read online your motto, education for excellence and empowerment. And I must say to you today, although you are graduating today, today is just the beginning. When I look at life, I look at it like a 400-meter hurdle race. You run the first 10 meter, you jump a hurdle. You run the next 20 meter, you jump a hurdle. You run the next 20 meters, you jump a hurdle. And life itself is designed like that. When you went to basic school, you did well, you graduated. When you went to primary school, you did well, you graduated. Now you're at high school, you did well, and you've graduated. The next step is here for your taking. When I went to high school and graduated, I didn't know what the next move was like. I heard boys in my class saying that they were going to sixth form because they want to go to university. I didn't know what the university was about, and I didn't understand it. But I did some more research. Back then we didn't have any cell phones readily accessible to us with Google for me to search about universities. Back then there were not many computers prevalent. All I did was took their word for it, that I needed to go to college in order to go to university. When I went for the college interview, we sat downstairs at Cornwall College, and we were going up one by one for the interview. And everyone who came back down, I asked them, what did they ask you upstairs, you know? And they said, they asked them, what do we want to become in the future? What do we plan to contribute to the country? And so on and so forth. So I said, okay, that's easy. When it became my turn, and I went upstairs, they sat me down. I think there were 7 of them, including the vice principal. And they read out our subjects that we did in CXC. You now call it CAPE, or whatever the name is. So they said, for example, Andre Hahn, Maths 1, Accounts 1, History 1, whatever the case may be. And the first question that the vice principal asked me was, what role does discipline play in a school environment? At that time, I wasn't the worst student. I wasn't the best student. But something had highlighted to him that I wasn't the most disciplined that I could have been. I was laughing, but not to them, I was laughing in my head. And it dawned on me that I wasn't representing myself the way I ought to in order to become or to project the best individual to my superiors. So I said, well, sir, discipline plays the most important role in the life of a student. Without discipline, one cannot achieve. And I said it with conviction because at that moment I was realizing that the level of discipline I was displaying, which is the level of attendance to my schoolwork, I could have been doing more. As I look at you today, eloquently dressed in your burgundy, your khaki and your pink, I say to you, students of Spot Valley, to maintain your discipline, maintain your dedication, and maintain a drive to want to achieve more. A bachelor's degree now, which is the first degree at a university, has now become the new high school diploma. So parents, I know many of you were very excited. Boy, the people graduate now, I can go enjoy my life. Boy, the people graduate now, I can add on the next room to my house. Boy, the people graduate now, I can redo my kitchen. Boy, the people graduate now, I can put on the next floor upstairs. The picnic has not graduated as yet. When I completed my first degree, I graduated top of my class, economics and accounting. And I got a scholarship from KPMG Pete Marwick. So I went there to solicit employment. This was like 2003. When I went there, we had an interview. And you know, as usual, we're interested in the pay, how much money we get. You know, not really motivated by the money, but we still want to know how much money we get. And they said to me that I'm going to be paid long time, you know, long time, $40,000 a month. I said, what, lady? I can stay in my yard and make $40,000 a month. I don't need to come and people work to do that. And I thought about it. And I decided that I needed to do a master's degree. A master's degree is a degree that brings you to a level where no one can teach you anything. You have mastered the discipline proficiently. When I completed my master's degree, no, if I can get too bad now, man. No must say I put in my graduate. Remember, so we have to calm down and give the children a chance to enjoy their ceremony, please. I beg of you. Anyway, when I graduated with a master's degree, and I then went to seek employment again. That was 2 years later. They said that they were going to pay me $250,000. And what is the point I'm trying to make here? Just with a first degree, they were willing to pay me 40. After 2 years of getting my master's, they were now willing to pay me 5 times more, which is $250,000. This means that the more education you receive, the better position you put yourself in to get better pay. This pay you can now use to recompense your parents for all the hard work and sacrifices that they have made to invest in your education. This pay you can use to set a foundation for your children, for their children, and for their children's children. Parents, I know that many of what I am saying might seem far-fetched to you, but much of what I am saying will assist your child to make better decisions going into the future. The lives you enjoyed at Spot Valley High, the friendships that you developed at Spot Valley High, the challenges that you faced at Spot Valley High, the challenges that you were able to overcome while attending Spot Valley High have built your character. And it is this character that will help you to maneuver the world that lays ahead of you. Do not forget them. I have my friends when I went to high school are still my friends today. One of them is here today, Khaled, big up yourself. One of his sons, Khaled Jr., is graduating today from Spot Valley High School. And so I am proud of him. I am also proud of you, the students of Spot Valley High, who have maintained the discipline and sacrifice to complete this degree and complete these subjects here at the Spot Valley High School. Time and time again, we think about our purpose, we think about our role as individuals, and we think about what we're going to do to better ourselves and to better society. The idea is this: as individuals, we each have an individual role to play. And as a result, we each individually has to take on life with the same zest, the same zeal, the same level of what we call intrinsic motivation, as if we were doing it in a group. One time I had a meeting with a couple of students to ask them why they chose to do a particular course, why they chose to study a particular discipline. And a significant portion of them decided to study a particular discipline because their best friend was studying a discipline. If somebody decided I want to be a nurse because my best friend wants to be a nurse. Somebody decided I want to be an entrepreneur because my best friend wants to be an entrepreneur. Somebody decided that they want to become a mechanic because their best friend wants to become a mechanic. And there's nothing wrong with that. However, we must chant our own path. We have to look at ourselves, look at our skills, look at our abilities, and look at what we want to accomplish, and use those skills and abilities to the best every time. I have 3 daughters. A couple of weeks ago, one of them went to watch The Little Mermaid, and she was very excited. She said, "Daddy, I went to watch The Little Mermaid, and guess what? Little Mermaid had a beautiful voice. She could sing so well." And I said, "Really?" She said, "Yes." So I said, "What happened?" She said that the Little Mermaid wanted to walk because she had these fins in the water. She fell in love with someone and she wanted to walk. So a witch came up on her and said, "You want to walk? Okay, a simple thing. Look at me walking. I can give you the ability to walk. But I'm going to take the voice that God blessed you with." And I said, "Really? That happened in a show?" She said, "Yes." But Daddy, you know, it's not about the show. It's about the moral of the story. It's a moral? What do you mean by moral of the story? She said, "Yes." So I said, "What is the moral of the story?" She said, "The moral of the story is this. Many times, God bless us with a particular gift. A gift that we can use to enlighten the world. A gift that will bring us to stardom. A gift that we will use to contribute to the advancement of the human race. But because of outside influence, because of the lust for material gain, we forget about what God has blessed us with.
My message to you today, students of Spot Valley High School, do not become like the Little Mermaid. Do not give up the talent that God has blessed each of you with to chase the world and worldly aspirations. It's very important for us to remember this, because each and every one of you were like diamonds in the rough. You have polished now and are looking like nice, shiny diamonds that are ready to enter the rings of the world. Young men, most of you now are on the brink of adulthood. Do not chase females, chase your goals. Females, you are also on the brink of adulthood. Now run down the man, chase your goals. Always remember the motto of the school, which is education, for excellence and empowerment. Because the motto is not just a blanket statement. Not coming to Spot Valley High School, I live by that motto, education for empowerment. Because I know that it is through education that I can empower myself and empower my island home, Jamaica. So I did my master's. I wasn't satisfied with the 240,000, trust me. Because then it's not about the money. It's about who am I and what is my contribution to the world. I realized that in order for me to contribute towards the development of the country, in order for me to contribute towards the advancement of knowledge, I needed to do what is called a PhD. I applied for schools in England. I got what was called the British Commonwealth Scholarship. I didn't know about it when I was your age. As a matter of fact, I didn't even know about university when I was at your age. It was the friends in my class who said they were going to university, and I decided that I too wanted to go. Jamaica is in a pivotal moment of its economic life. Almost all young people I know want to live in a country that provides a better opportunity for them to earn higher income, to be able to buy a house, buy a car, and take care of their children. Average income in the country now is about $5,000 US, which means that the average person in Jamaica earns about $10,000 per week. This needs to change, but it cannot change overnight. It requires the hard work and dedication of you, the bright young people who want to make a difference to the future of the country. The foundation that you have garnered here at the Spot Valley High School has tested your academic curiosity, has tested your inquisition into knowledge, and has provided a foundation in math, English, and a variety of subject fields that you all will come out in the economy and apply. I implore you, do not stop learning here. The advent of technology, now we're talking about artificial intelligence, we're talking about e-commerce, we're talking about selling goods across borders, we're talking about leveraging your skills across borders. Let me tell you a story. Yesterday I was on a panel discussion, and they were saying that AI, the new artificial intelligence, will take the jobs of the people who work in the call centers, right? And people are panicking because they were saying that, look, we just started this call center thing, and now AI, which is artificial intelligence, is going to take away all those jobs. I looked and I laughed. Because the BPO call center system has become the new slave plantation. What do I mean? Sugar produced from sugarcane employed a large amount of Jamaicans. As the economies begin to develop and become more modernized, effort was taken away from agriculture and placed into tourism and business process outsourcing that we call BPO. And at that time, the people who worked on the sugar farms were complaining that the BPO is going to take away their jobs. And it did. What is this saying? This is saying that with the advent of technology, the economic base of the country, the avenues through which we get employment are changing rapidly on a day-to-day basis. If the means through which we are getting employment are changing rapidly on a day-to-day basis, it means we too have to change rapidly on a day-to-day basis. Which is why I implore you that you do not believe that with this graduating certificate that education stops here for you. Importantly to know is that you do not only have to get education from a university degree. With the advent of technology and how rapidly the world has been evolving, lots of employers are accepting certification in specialized skills, which includes artificial intelligence, robotics, virtual reality, augmented reality. And I implore you, students of Spot Valley, think outside of the box when it comes to your future, your education, and your employment. Nobody run down life, man. You know, no fun, I want to get big, I want the big people things real quick. I have friends who I went to high school with who didn't come to university and wish they did. I have friends who I went to high school with who didn't get any certification after high school and wish they did. I have friends who I went to high school with who admire that I display this level of dedication, this level of discipline, and apply it to my future. And I implore all the students of Spot Valley to do the same. Students, as we stand here today and you step into the wider world, carry with you the spirit of Spot Valley. Never forget the importance of gratitude. Express appreciation to those who have supported you and continue to support you throughout your journey of life. Remember your teachers who have nurtured you with intelligence and intellect. Remember your parents who have continued to cheer you on and provide resources that you can be at peace when you study your book. Students of Spot Valley, remember that now more than ever Jamaica needs you. And Jamaica needs you to apply yourself in your most eloquent fashion and to set an example for the other young people who will come after you. Students of Spot Valley, as you venture forward, remember the words of Maya Angelou, who said, "Success is liking yourself. Success is liking what you do, and success is liking how you do it." As usual, embrace your individuality. Harness your passion and fearlessly chase your dreams. Let your light shine brightly and illuminate the path so that others can follow. On behalf of the teachers, on behalf of the principal, on behalf of the entire St. James, I wish you the heartiest of congratulations on this milestone achievement of graduating from high school. I wish you the best on your sojourn into the future. And remember do not become like the little mermaid. I thank you. Have a wonderful day.
Thank you so much, Dr. Harton, and I hope that you've been listening. He has used his personal experiences to allow you to understand from his perspective what we need to do. All right, we will now invite Junior Polo, a form monitor, to give a vote of thanks to all those people.
The pleasure is mine this afternoon to say a big thank you to our keynote speaker, Dr. Andre Hart. I am sure that everyone who was listened was motivated, and especially for us, the grade 11 class of 2023. We will use his words of encouragement to help us chart the way forward. Dr. Harton, please accept this gift as a token of our appreciation, and may you continue to inspire youths with whom you come in contact with. Once again, thank you.
Thank you so much. Our next item on the program, we will be having a song. Not sure who's presenting. The song? Of course, Sonara.
I
right, give it up. That was Tamara Page, our 9th grader. Of course, she's taking over from Gabby and
Dominique.
Dominic, right. All right, give it up for her one more time. We will now be having the presentation of awards and the special awards. I know a lot of persons have been waiting for this moment, so we will be going right into it. Start. Subject award. Yes. Come on, give it up for the store.
Good afternoon, everybody. No man at graduation really and a funeral. Good afternoon, everybody. I can't hear the persons in the back. Good afternoon, everybody. Now I want the same energy when I call the names of our students who have excelled. We can try that? So if I say Latana Stewart, I want the whole crowd to roar. Latana Stewart? Right. So we're going to roar for everybody. Ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. I will be calling on Miss Rose, my first presenter. I will be calling for subject awardees. So these are persons who excelled in a particular subject and came out on top, right? For agricultural science, I welcome Shanika Mackenzie. Shanika, round come. No, we don't stop. Keep the roar going. Go, Shanika. For physical education, help me welcome Deandra Harris. Deandra is going to take a little moment because the next name on my list for information, technology is Deandra Harris. We don't want to be the roar, we want the whole crowd to roar. Big energy. No. Remember, no kids mean a small fries a big deal. Apparently the crowd did not hear me. She's leaving the stage. Thank you, Miss Rose. Miss Lawrence? Miss Lawrence? My humblest apologies. Happy welcome, Mrs. Lawrence! Mechanic, Janelle Josie. Hold on. How many mechanics are female? Come on, think about it. Ladies and gentlemen, help me welcome for graphic animation, Jevon Rowe. We don't stop rolling until he leaves. Please energy to the campaign. Applause must go on. I'm tell you something. If I could have draw, you not gonna talk to me, because I be the artist. And for technical drawing, one big clap for that one here. For technical drawing, help me welcome the one and only Donald. For visual arts, I would like to welcome Jada Spence. Let's go! Thank you, Mrs. Reed. Summoning Mrs. Cummings. Mrs. Cummings. Hold on, so Miss, I gave it a round of applause, please. One thing me couldn't venture in, I don't know nothing to do with numbers. So I proudly call the names of students who does well with numbers, because it couldn't be me. Right? The next person I'm going to welcome to the stage will be awarded in the area of business processing outsourcing. If not a 3 words, I can't remember that. Ladies and gentlemen, help me welcome Deandra Harris. We know the song said them I go tired, they see me face. You know what I'm They can't get out the night. It can never. Come on, we know that one here. Principles of accounts. Help me welcome Sharika. Shakira. Look at how much energy they go. Give me a round of applause. Let me up. Before principles of accounts, help me welcome Shakira Johnson. Thank you, Mrs. Cummings. Help me welcome Miss Kelly. I hope this young lady isn't sitting properly because she needs to get up again. For history, help me welcome Shakira Johnson.
brain space have to go to get history now because dates and facts. Keep the roar going, please. You know, I don't think I'm going to call no more name if you don't roar louder than that. Come on. Should I leave? Come on, one big roar. Yes. For music, help me welcome Jada Spence. Thank you, Miss Kelly. Miss Edmond, please join me. Me would have personally block road if somebody else to get a prize here because I want to with a young lady and she ever ready. I want to say ever ready to make hair check, nails check, shoes check. Ladies and gentlemen, for clothing, help me welcome Antonia Troop. Young lady's hair was unkept because I have never seen it. Ladies and gentlemen, for cosmetology, help me welcome Josephine Smith. No man wants to roar in that day. Come on. Hold on, we don't know the hairdressers with the nice shirt and the press pants. We don't know them. I kind of envy the next person, you see? You know, I'm not envy you. God go with you coming out home. Ladies and gentlemen, food and nutrition. Help me welcome Tiana Carter. Keep the road going, please. Food preparation. For food preparation, help me welcome Shadika Muniz. You see, given the fact that I only teach a subject with 2 words, anything over 2 words will be problematic. So help me with this one. If you know what I'm talking about, just help me. Home. Home economics management. Help me welcome. God bless you. Then after the spread. The bed spread, full stop. Good, big energy. What's happening? I like this to you. Housekeeping. David Reed. Now we kind of had more than 1 year. Because of course, my HOD. I have to straighten my frock. I stand up straight from now, she kicked me off my podium. Ladies and gentlemen, help me welcome. This is not her name, but I feel like we need to say this first name. I'm going to say this. Help me welcome Mrs. Jacqueline Graham. Stage 2, help me welcome Britannia Cole. Stage 3, help me welcome Malika Sterling. This one is a little bit personal for me because I had the opportunity to teach her in 2019. And to see her here today is overwhelming. Ladies and gentlemen, theater arts, no other than Britannia Cole! Thank you, Mrs. Graham. Well, I tried running from the numbers, but that did not work. help me welcome Mrs. Miko. Big energy! Listen! Pause me now, pause me. Give me another one. What would I Let me see you walk. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna give you his acronym, initials, and tell me if you know who I'm talking about. For C-Sec Mathematics, DB. What's that now, Brian? If you know them all, give them another round of applause. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm not treating anybody special, but some of these students, you see where they are coming from. Let me go and grow with them. Who the fuck am I again? City and Guild Mathematics Stage 1, Javante Brian. His energy. City and Guild Mathematics Stage 2, coming welcome, Sharika Mackenzie. City and Guild Mathematics Stage 3, M1, Allen. I love to see my boys. Give me a round of applause. Thank you, Mrs. Lincoln. I wouldn't believe I didn't say congratulations to the class of 2023. I know COVID gave you the opportunity to stop, not continue, but you stayed the course and you are here today. Congratulations to each and every one of you. I'm going to ask the coach to give everybody a round of applause. Thank you guys for having me. Alright, so give it up for the Vibes Mistress, Miss Latanya Sword. Come on, give it up for her.
Right now we're going to ask you to fix your gaze on the screen. We'll be having a presentation of our grade 11 cohort doing their practicals.
Hey, if you haven't said your thoughts, like the way you used to be. And it all fades away. And the hurt I feel is different. Are you still in love with me? Like the way you used to be. Or did it all tumble down? And the pain I feel is staying in my heart. I wanna say what my mind knows to be true. Bring love back to life, but something in your eyes says I'm running out of time. I'ma call you on the phone. Come on, give it up for all our achievers. What a way to close that section. All right, we will be moving on to an item of song. Name of the song, Rise Up. Come on, give it up for a cohort. Sing the song, Rise Up.
front. Right up.
Broken down and tired, but with a life gonna let it go around. And you can find the fire, but I see it in you, so we go walk it out. And mountain, we go walk it out. And
officially pass the baton on to Sonara. All right? Awesome. So that we can have some continuity. That was amazing. Come on, give it up, give it up. We're going to miss her voice. Now we will be having these special awards. Gonna be asking. All right. like cuckoo.
What do you like? Want some assistance?
Okay, so we will be inviting to our center stage Ms. Downey Parkins to do the special award.
Good afternoon, everybody. All right, so since most of you, I'm going to say, do not know who I am. I don't know some like the excitement and, you know, the bag of drama. I'm going to say it again. Good afternoon, everybody. I am going to just add these few words to what Dominique just left with us in her song. There's nothing that was promised for us not to fail. And so I want to say to you today, our greatest glory is not in never failing, but in rising up every time we fail. We're never promised that we're going to get things perfect. But you see, even when it does not go your way, cohort of 2023, remember that you will always be able to rise. Once you can look up, you can get up. So today it is my pleasure to be presenting to you the special award. And these students are special in more ways than one. Our first awardee, I'm going to be asking our board chairman to be my presenter here. Thank you, Mrs. Doctor. Our first awardee is none other than, I'm going to say DH. And if you know who I'm talking, begin to scream. Deandra Halley! Now, Deandra has, of course, as you have seen in the presentation, represented us very well. She has represented us at Carifta, where she won the under 17 girls 400-meter hurdle. She also won a gold medal in the 4 by 400 meter, as well as, yes, the 400-meter hurdle. None other than, let me say it again, Deandra Halley! Thank you, Deandra. Next we have the most outstanding male in extracurricular activities. Am I going to tell him to say, you see that little youth here? Not too like him, because he's in a red house, and through my house a blue house. Yeah? My league, yeah! Now let me tell you why. I don't like this little boy, you see? My league is, and if you don't know me, you don't know some old football, not true. When I say Malik, you say ball. Malik was our central defender for 2 years at Football High on our Department of team. And Malik win out everything. We can't tell you everything. Malik win out everything. Malik participates in almost all sporting activities, and believe me, he comes out on top. Give him another round of applause. Thank you so very much. I am going to be calling next. My vice principal is not here. I'm going to ask you to say thank you. Our most outstanding male in leadership. This young man is otherwise called the principal. Now, because he's always trying to instill discipline, especially with the lower school students, sometimes we are going about to
our very jolly business on it here. Hello, you go, come here. None other than the boy who's come on, Mr. Principal. Yes, Mr. Principal. Just one more, my darling. Our most outstanding female, and if you notice, I'm kind of go quiet because this little young lady, she's very polished and she's very posh and she's very quiet. So in her true style, I am going to be asking Samoya Guzzo to step forward. Now when we talk about dedication, when we talk about always willing to help, we speak of none other than Samoya Guzzo. Thank you, Madam Chairperson. Again, ladies and gentlemen, give them a round of applause. At this time, I will be asking our education officer to step forward. Our education officer will be helping me to make a presentation to the most disciplined male student. This student is usually very early, and when we tell about respect, he has it. This student is none other than David Reed. Come on, David. Give it up for David, ladies and gentlemen. Our next presentation will go to the most disciplined female. Now this is a student that I have known since I think grade 8. She's a very quiet person. She is a very focused person. And no matter if the place is tearing down around her, she's going to be focused. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you Miss Andrine Gomez. Thank you, Madam CEO. I will be asking for our lovely, I'm not seeing her, but I'm going to call it anyhow, our lovely Dean of Discipline, Mrs. Anderson. Mrs. Anderson, I'm not seeing you. Oh yes, here she, ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Mrs. Anderson, our lovely Dean of Discipline. And from the very fact that I said Dean of Discipline, you know, understand what kind of word she can give her, right? No? I didn't give it away? Our lovely Dean of Discipline will be presenting the award to the most improved student. Now this is my baby. I'm gonna get personal here. This is my baby. And if you know her, you know, say, so you come out, Jesus. I tell you, she has come a far way, ladies and gentlemen. She has climbed the ranks from one of the lowest classes in the school. She blossomed during the COVID-19 pandemic. When I said that's responsible. If I needed a code, if I couldn't find a student, and by student I talk about my nephew, I couldn't find him, she knew where he was. And ladies and gentlemen, this young lady has matured to become an outstanding student leader who, I kid you not, was recommended for several subjects. And believe me, she faced some hardship during the last 2 years. But as I said, if you can look up, you can get up. This student, my baby, is none other than Trisha Lawrence! Trishan, we know where you are coming from, and we are glad that we could journey with you. Yes, you. Thank you, Madam Dean of Discipline.
What is?
And ladies and gentlemen, my baby, clap on. Our next presenter
The distance
is none other than our keynote speaker, Mr. Andre Holt. Give it a round of applause, please. Thank you. Our most outstanding male in academics. That little boy in my head happening. I think he have ADHD, in OCD, in ABC. Look here. This little boy, he couldn't stay still. He's mischievous. But let me tell you that when it comes on to his work, he have it. He was the best friend of my stepson when they were going to another school. And there were days when I tell you I was frustrated because me have to haul him, me have to pull him, me have to poke him and prod him, and I said, boy, you can't do better, what to you? Sometimes I won't even tell you where I had to go to find him. But the most outstanding male in academics is none other than Danai Ryan! Danai, think of yourself. And I know if Mikhail was here today, he would say the same. And now I want to call the most outstanding female in academics, the highest average, a dedicated student who participates very well in extracurricular activity, but this does not limit her academic potential. Ladies and gentlemen, I speak of none other than Deandra Harris. Deandra, you are a beautiful, blossoming young lady, and we all wish you the best in whatever you do. Thank you, Dr. Horton. You may take your seat. Sir Principal, I will ask you to take front and center, please. Mr. Richard Thompson, everybody. Ladies and gentlemen, the Principal Award for Most Outstanding Student overall is presented to this dedicated, athletic young lady by the name of Deandra Harris! Ladies and gentlemen, I know it's a tired of me, but I'm not done with you yet. Now, Ms. Archer, the representative that spoke on behalf of Mr. Edmund Bartlett, the MP for East Central St. James, had promised that there would be some assistance coming to her, or students, sorry, Mr. Tate Huntington. Now, I think you would all agree with me that these two students are deserving of scholarship awards. They have worked tirelessly. Look here, COVID, kind of a boy, you know, believe me, COVID, I'm man because it almost beat me too. And in spite of the odds, in spite of the lockdown, and the bad internet, and the lack of devices, and all the other things that could go wrong, these students managed to keep their heads above the water. Ladies and gentlemen, our first scholarship recipient is none other than Tanai Bryan. Mr. Bryan, we are proud of you. Ladies and gentlemen, can I get a proud of There is another recipient. Ladies and why Miss Stewart say, Mother tired, this in my face. The female recipient is none other than Deandra Hall. Deandra, we are proud of you. You may take your seat. And I know that you are all tired of me by now, but I'm not tired of you. However, I must take my leave. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for having me.
All right, give it up for Ms. Donnie Parkins who did an amazing job presenting these awards. Okay, we will be, before that, we'll be having an item entitled The Dog. Not sure by whom, but we will be having an item entitled Dog.
Good afternoon, everyone.
meteorologist, the gynecologist, the anthropologist, the pathologist. Did I just say to give you the analysis? You have just heard you are the future by Amal Right. Thank you. You are the future. Come on, give it up for Amal Right. Absolutely amazing. Come on, talent abound. All right, we will be having the presentation of certificates at this time. We will welcome Ms. Downey Parkins and Ms. Simone Robinson. Oh, Ms. Stewart's coming first. So that's Ms. Downey Parkins and Ms. Stewart.
Good afternoon again, everybody. I don't know what to believe. Good afternoon again, everybody. I'm excited so really for the part where everybody's going to be called out and we're going to be celebrating them. We don't sound excited and I'm not loving it. Graduates, class of 2023, good afternoon. Are you ready? Are you ready? You see, it's not hunger. Una ba de alana? But I'm wanting energy. And I'm going to graduate today. If you don't know what I'm going to graduate, I'm big people business. Give me a round of applause. I'm going to do something to graduate. Class of 2023, we will be starting with 11F. I will ask the students to line up, please. We call to the stage Mrs. Cummings. Mrs. Cummings, front and center. Ladies and gentlemen, help me welcome Kalisha Allen. Please give her a round of applause as she takes the stage, ladies and gentlemen. Next, we have Montego. Calling to the stage as Donna Abroad.
There's something about the way you are. Oh, I wish that we could talk, sit and cuddle in the park, gazing in each other's eyes. Oh,
The young gentleman who was placed second overall in 11S, Lanai Bryan.
I don't know what to do. All my friends are angry. They think I'm crazy 'cause I don't let you know about the feeling that I have for you. Something
Ellie Dale, our Sunday artist and track and field athlete, one Diane Charlton. What's his name?
call her Janila Gale. Captain and Prefect, help me welcome Shakira Johnson! And I don't know what to do. I see you pass my way each and every day. Baby, stop just once. And next, this female is outstanding in our inter-sport competition. Janelle Johnson! Celebrate, we are celebrating. When I call the student's name, I want the crowd to clap, sing, dance if you must. But we are in celebration mode. Help me welcome first place in her class, Denise Kelly. Next up, we have none other than Eric Love, also very athletic. Student Council representative and prefect, help me welcome Sharika Mackenzie. Now this young man is not only successful in house football, but he is also a cyclist for Jamaica. Help me welcome Joshua Morgan. Ladies and gentlemen, help me welcome our student of the month, Malloy Nesbitt. Also another student of the month recipient, Shadika Newman. Somebody asked me Tony to give me the program, please. I'm going to allow her to do this one. Ladies and gentlemen, another one of my babies. She is near and dear to me. I hold her close to my heart. Right now I'm teary-eyed because I love this young lady so much. She has a beautiful voice. She has the talent of that. Look here, see if God will give me talent. No, give me talent to me now. See this young lady, not only can she sing, but she can dance. And I am proud to say that in this day and age, in a world where so many things are going on, she's a Christian and remains resolute. Ladies and gentlemen, I speak of none other than our head girl, our debater, Susanna Palmer! Ladies and gentlemen, please give her a round of applause. Thank you. We call next to the stage our peer counselor, Ashley Power. Come on, Ashley. Come down, clap, Ashley. A round of applause, please. Calling to the stage, Javon Rowe. It looks like we forgot that Miss Stewart asked us to roar, because when a roaring look like it, run out, man. Give Javon a round of applause, please, ladies and gentlemen. These students have done well. Next we have Tanya Small. Come here, everyone, man. Come on, Tanya. Ladies and gentlemen, give me a minute to just bask. Help me welcome our deputy head girl, a very helpful and patient student, one that you can call on at any given time. Ladies and gentlemen, roar for Deborah Smith! One with my two hands in the air as far as I can. No gravity. Next, continuing for 11S, for Deputy Head Boy, also the form captain, Gavin Smith. Ladies and gentlemen, in Nico, but in Alawa. Please give him a round of applause. Ladies and gentlemen, help me welcome Jada Spence. No, Mr. William, welcome Jada Spence. I'll be found someday. While I'm lost, I learn and live. What do you say? Let's have a good time until that day. Oh, every morning I rise. Please help me welcome Malika Gay. Let me tell you about this young man. He is a nephew, one nephew, and he will participate in almost everything that is there. He would ask me for the shorts beforehand, and he's always on time. Ladies and gentlemen, help me welcome Jamal Williams. Miss Lewis, let me see you walk, 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 walk. Thank you very much, Miss Lewis. So for 11P, this young lady is a wicked young daughter, going to the stage, Selena Adams. And we have the 11P students lined up, please. 11P students, please line up. Everyone go. It's a birthday program. Birthday, it's an Austria man. Let's do this. The birthday program. Calling to the stage, the young lady with the golden voice. The young lady with the what? Anybody else? The young lady with this? This is none other than Dominique Buchanan. Calling none other than Tiana Campbell. We're winning right now. Yes, Tiana. Next up, call to the stage for the versatile midfielder on a normal field of football, Beyonce Clark. Give her a round of applause, please. Boy, I thought that it was very athletic. So one of our top cross-country athletes and the second place student in his class is none other than Reagan Kimberly. Let me tell you something. I have a special place in my heart for the students who believe in God and they're not afraid to show. Ladies and gentlemen, Ellen Walker, the Royal Teacher, is the proud member of the RSCF Club and a prefect. Placing first in her class. She is a track and field national athlete, and she is none other than Deandra Harris. As the song says, it's not an easy road, and I know many of you face your different challenges, and so did this young man, but he came out and he represented well. So far, yes, he praise his story and he's proud to do so. Ladies and gentlemen, give him a round of applause, please. Come on, Maxwell, the beautiful, the real one. Hey, we can't move the minute, give me the smile. This young man has had his fair share of challenges. But ladies and gentlemen, I dare say to you that he does not let them hinder him from doing well. I call to the stage none other than Brian Montego! Ladies and gentlemen, let me hasten to say, this young man is in the best house in the school, one nephew, and I speak of no other than, am I also not no other than Junior Carroll, who is also a former captain. Come on, Junior! You know, nephew, you know, the captain, you know, the captain man. Give him a round of applause! And if you know me, you know, when you want to football day, needed it. Every workout of female footballer, Tasia, inside! I call to the stage the choir, the beautiful J.D. Roberts. Ladies and gentlemen, help me welcome one active student, member of the Key Club, member of Fairfield, and also a prefect. Ladies and gentlemen, help me welcome Bentley Robinson! Next up, we have none other than the beautiful Michaela Rose. Them can't say I'm pretty. Them can't say anything else. You know what them can't say? My God. Ladies and gentlemen, every welcome. Antonia, True, Focus the rising for her class. One edges. Thank you, Miss Lewis. For 10-0, I'm going to be calling on the radiant, the beautiful, the lovely Miss Patrick. O is Miss Andreen Bremer.
And then say, here comes trouble, here comes the danger, sent by the Savior, welcome the Rasta. I and I start to crew, soldiers, Christy, guy, army, here comes trouble, here comes the danger, welcome the Savior, welcome the Rasta.
Ladies and gentlemen, help me welcome Shane Clark. Oh, Beyonce, Grant.
Oh my God.
Soldiers coming from near and far, right? Executing.
Ladies and gentlemen, my other big lady that I've spoken to you about before, the Vice President of the Student Council Representative, and placing third in her class, Trisha Lynn. You can say anything about South Valley High School, but what you cannot say is that we lack talent. Ladies and gentlemen, let me welcome our new daughter, Susanna Clay. Help me welcome, ladies and gentlemen, the beautiful Danielle Reed. I don't care what they say, but my name is Stuart. You is smart, you is kind, you is important. Help me welcome Vanessa Stewart.
Welcome the Savior, welcome the Rasta. You're not the artisan, I be general issue.
I'm going to ask Ms. Richardson to ready herself to take the stage. Ms. Richardson. Ms. Richardson, please take the stage. For 11 form captain and also female footballer, Camila Campbell. Students, please line up in the center. And we welcome Shawnee Abbott, the beautiful lady. A competitor and winner in inter-house sports competition, and third place in information technology, Julene Enever. They can say anything about my footballers, but what they cannot say is that they will not endure complete the race. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome Susan Hines! Next, please help me welcome Daniel Master! Ladies and gentlemen, help me welcome this talented young man, Marvin Moore! Also, one of our footballers, Marvin, you have represented as well. Another of our footballers will be taking the stage, Roderick Hall! none other than Taylor Patterson. If only God would bless me with the talent to be able to cook very well. You see this man, you know, I'm going to call no other than you. Every welcome, Josephine Smith! Ladies and gentlemen, next, please help me welcome Tayshana Smith!
Protege, Anix, away you say,
One thing when they have my name, but one body here. Ladies and gentlemen, form Captain Deepak Next up, we have our class monitor and also student of the month recipient, Kylie Topping. Child, watching my one of them outside today. Help me welcome the lead, a Deepak Bala. Ladies and gentlemen, this young man has been playing Deepak since before the shots could have been. From the moment he came to our school, he's been representing and representing well. We call to the stage none other than Nathaniel Wilson. Student from grade 7, a lovely boy, big teddy bear, a lovely, lovely young man. And I speak of none other than Kevin Hayes! I'm going to ask Miss Kay Watson to ready herself to take the stage. Miss Watson.
how do we propose when to carry it abroad? Then I go to Ethiopia and you don't have a plan. The building of a nation and a helper on. Every one a lover, one a man is just a man. It shall be a coronation when we land.
Next we will be having the students from 11V. 11V students, please line up. Placing second in his class, we have none other than Cornelius Barnes. Calling to the stage, Opal Carter. Students of the month recipients and the prefect are Shane Benson. And we welcome Michael James. Ladies and gentlemen, help me welcome the beautiful Ashmore Mackenzie.
Student council representative and also a participant in our inter-house sports competition, Lavina O'Connor.
He was placed first in his class and he wears the white shirt representing our prefect well. Ladies and gentlemen, help me welcome David Reed.
This young man represented the schools in the boys camp, and he has represented us well. He calls to the stage O'Kane Reed.
Help me welcome Titania Shields.
Now we call him Bama. Not sure what y'all call him. But to us, he's Bama Dunn, the teacup baller, the talented Karim Stevenson. Please, your man. And of course, where we have our strong, talented young men, we also need to have our beautiful young ladies, Jodie Ann Wells.
We know him to play football, but today he stepped out of his shell and he was a dancer. Ladies and gentlemen, help me welcome the first performer, Ray Secretary.
Mr. Boswell, sir, front and center. Thank you very much, Ms. Watson.
Placing second in his class, 11A, we have Emron Allen. Let me tell you about the vibrant, shaken, proud, roasted. Hold on. Say, fix your face, boo. Let me welcome, shaken,
This young man and I have been coming from afar, and today I am pleased to be calling to the stage Brian Edwards.
help me welcome our female footballer, Brianna Kay.
Also, a female footballer and the twin of Brianna Kay is Britannia Kay.
know him to play football, but he later transitioned into music. I guess it is what it is when you're talented. Now we welcome Sean Payton! Next, help me welcome the very talented, very quiet Christopher McCoy! I can tell you this, when the 7th and 8th graders say principal come, I know Mr. Thompson. Ladies and gentlemen, help me welcome Tafari Pixel, head boy. Tafari Pixley, my apologies. I now call to the stage Rajay Simmons. Miss Pasley? Can somebody call Miss Pasley for me, please? Andreen Brimo, please join us on stage. Andreen. Calling Miss Pasley, please come back to the stage. Also calling the class of 2023, the comeback of the inside. Ladies and gentlemen, let us take our seats. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you.
I've been blind, only running against the wind. Friends of mine, pass me time. After living a life of sin, I'll barely give up, barely give in. It's my determination to win.
Alright, we'll be having some other presentations to teachers. We're going to ask Mrs. Nelson to come and make the presentation or call the names of the teachers who will be presented.
Good afternoon, everyone. My princes and princesses, I would appreciate if you come back to the room, please, and thank you. Could you all come back to the room, please, and thank you. You will have enough time to take pictures.
your certificates afterwards. Thank you very much for those who are trickling in. My princes and princesses, please do come back into the room so we can get the ceremony over. Good afternoon, everyone. Again, on behalf of one of our parents, we'd like to show appreciation to some of our teachers, and they would be teachers who have taught the 2023 batch. So I'd like to first call Miss Kelly. Miss Kelly. Miss Kelly is the head of Department for Humanities.
Don't believe on me, they don't like you. Why try to make I unhappy? Really, I don't know.
Thank you very much. Next person, Mrs. Downey Parkins. Mrs. Downey Parkins, English teacher.
Brothers and sisters, looking up for one another. That's the way it should be, not contrary.
Could you please excuse me?
Only Rasta breathing. Over hills and valleys too. Don't let them fool you. Don't believe what it is that they are.
We also have Mrs. Cummings. Mrs. Cummings.
Over hills and valleys too. Don't let them fool you.
Now maybe I am not the one who will shout and ask you to applaud your teachers, but for heaven's sake, applaud your teachers as they come.
No reason why they are so fat and blue. Blessings to God, so much things to do. Not a moment to reflect on the cycle of life.
Come, Miss Downey Parkins. Miss Downey Parkins. Next in line, Mr. Russell. Mr. Russell. Calling Mr. Russell. Miss Downey. Mrs. Downey Parkins, could you stay for me, please? Because you know Miss Nelson cannot climb on the platform. And could you hand Miss Rose her gift for me, please? Miss Rose. Mr. Watkins, I'm going to ask you to leave what you're doing and to make your way to the platform as well, sir. Mr. Watkins. Mr. Barnett, calling Mr. Barnett. It seems as if you guys, I know you might be tired, but good. Come on, give your teachers a round of applause as they come. Next, Miss Howard, Miss Howard. Miss Howard.
do. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. Come on, give it up for your teachers one more time. We will now have the vote. Is Mr. Russell available? This is for Mr. Russell. Come on, give it up for Mr. Russell. Come on, give it up one more time. Showing appreciation to our teachers. Right about now, we will be having the vote of thanks to the chairman. This will be done by Tafari Pixley, the head boy. That's Tafari Pixley.
Dignitaries, specially invited guests, transitioning class of 2023, other well-wishers, good afternoon. I humbly embrace the opportunity to express gratitude to our chairman and master of ceremony, who so ably led us through this program today, Mrs. Stockton. For your efforts, I would like to present to you with this token to show our appreciation for your service. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Safari. We now have the vote of thanks. This will be done by Gabrielle Simmons, the deputy head girl. Oh, Gabby. Come on, give it up for Gabby.
Chairman of the program of the school board, Mrs. Professor Livingston Doctor. Other members of the school board, Member of Parliament for the East Central St. James, the Right Honorable Edmund Bartlett. Guest speaker, Dr. Andre Horton. Education Officer, Mrs. Karen Young-Miller and Miss Judith Moore. Other representatives of the Ministry of Education Region 4. Principal, Mr. Richard Thompson. Vice Principal Acting, Mrs. Karen Ford Brown. Specially invited guests, fellow transitioning cohort, class of 2023. Members of all categories of staff of the Spark Valley High School. Parents, well-wishers, friends, good afternoon. The privilege is mine this afternoon to extend sincere gratitude to all those individuals who made this occasion possible. Firstly, where would we be without God? Oftentimes, persons extend thanks to God, saying, last but not least. However, today, I want to lift the Most High and thank Him First and foremost, for his continuous guidance and protection throughout our tenure at Spot Valley High School. He has indeed been great to us. This is a joyous occasion, not only for us, but also for our parents. Thank you, parents, for remaining steadfast throughout the years, ensuring that we were fed, sheltered, and uniformed. Thank you for your sacrifice. Though there were times when things got rough and you felt like giving up, you remained dedicated and ensured that we were present at school so we could get to this point. You are truly remarkable. And we salute you. Celebrants, let us give our parents a big round of applause. Of course, we would have never made it to this transitioning ceremony without the staff of Spot Valley High School, especially our hard-working, dedicated teachers. We say thanks to you, our teachers, who even at the brink of frustration and ready to give up, never gave up on us. Thank you for the hours you've dedicated inside and out of classes. Thank you to the administrative body and auxiliary staff for ensuring we had a safe, clean learning environment. I also wish to extend my gratitude to all who made this transitioning ceremony a success. Thank you for your faith in us and for making this effort the effort to celebrate us and our achievements. We are truly grateful. My deepest thanks are also extended to those who ensured our comfort for this occasion. To Pastor Maxine Jones, who did the invocation. The venue operator, Mr. Garfield Thompson, who is the commanding officer of the Spot Valley Cadet Corps. Speedy Print for ensuring we have our program certificate invitations. Q-Print for our trophies, the nurse sent from the St. James Health Department, the book doctor for the folders, photographer Mr. Paul Blake, 876 Kush accessories for our personalized dog tags, florist Bernadette Brown and Mr. Ansel Stewart for the PA system. To my peers, cohort of 2023, I thank you for the laughs, thank you for the companionship, and thank you for the lifetime friendship. We have made it and we will be great. All the best in your future endeavors and may God shine upon us. Thank you all for coming.
Thank you, Gabrielle. Come on, you can give her a bigger round of applause than that. As we wind down this evening's presentation, I'd just like to remind our parents to continue to support your children. Make sure that you do all that you can do for your children at home before you send them out. They are not only representing themselves, they're representing you. They're representing their school, they're representing their community, and by extension, they're representing Jamaica. We at the Spot Valley High School will be building back the school as a better school. The ministry has that tagline, and I used it to emphasize what their theme was. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, we will be doing the school song, and then we will have the recession. So right now, we will be doing the school song. Can we stand, please?
We're gonna sing. can play. I can play it.
We crave the wisdom, Father, in such a special way. So we can be begun in this of God and faith. We will lift up this light, the mountain so grand. Students of the valley, I saw in this land. Education for excellence, stars shining for thee. Education for empowerment, stronger will be. Father, this is our plea to shine brightly, stronger ever for thee. Inspire us towards eyes of fair, open minds and make them clear. Noble deeds, brains and hearts, gentle hands to do our part. Divine Master, fit us with loyalty and pride to fight with all our might, our future bright. Oh, Spartani high, we rebel your hollowed walls. You have taught us to stand tall, to answer to the call. Builders of people, community and nation. Now vision, our path we're set, we do declare. Education for excellence, stars shining for thee. Education for empowerment, stronger will be. Father, this is our plea to shine brightly, stronger ever for thee.
We will have the discussion, so we say, thank you. Just have the parents hold on until the children or the cohort exits the room. So we will have the recession. But in the meantime, we'd like to say thank you to everyone who contributed in making this event such a success, and congratulations to our cohort of 2023. And all the best in your future endeavors. The recession.
Jerusalem,